welcome wherever in the world you are. Howdy, howdy. Glad to be here today. Yeah, it's a good day. So we got Dual Universe today. We're gonna do some. Boy, it seems echoey in here. You know, I notice everything's gone behind me, and I'm just now noticing. Oh my God, there's echo. Echo. Damn. I don't like that. I kind of wish that like it would not do that. So I guess there's nothing I can do about it. So all right, I'm gonna have to live with it for the moment. Let's see here. So we're gonna do some scanning today, and I've got some shipbuilding stuff I'm gonna do today. It's all in prep of doing of getting ready for the mission system, which it's not here yet, and they've not announced when it's going to be published. But you know, I know that it's coming. So,
oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard!
Yeah.
Choo choo.
Anyway, so I want to get all ready for that. Porsk. Ooh, 71 months as a sub. All right. So,
oh yeah,
Porsk.
another dragon boarding the train.
Oh, look at
All
that.
aboard! Choo choo.
71 months as a sub. Boy, you are 1 month away, Porsk, from being in the Sextuple Dragon Club. 6 years. And how about 3,550 gold to everybody here in Porsk's honor. So thank you for that. And then Simon with following up with 52 months. So 52 months. How about another 2,080 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you very much for that support. All right, well, I'm glad it sounds fine to you, Stone. That's good. So I'm gonna, you know, I don't have sound dampening stuff, and you notice that window is still covered up back there. Next show that window covering won't be on there, and it'll be even more echoey. Gosh, I'm gonna have to do something about that. I don't know what yet, but something. At least there's carpet in here. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You know what? My new office, it's tile floor and walls. Yeah, that's gonna be even more echoey. All right, well, it's just gonna be the way it is. So I'm on Simeon here, and this is my giant scanner ship. It's really not very much to look at. This is my Simeon base, and it's very functional. I really like it. You know, it seems funny that you'd like a base, but it's got all the fuel manufacturing here, and it's got an elevator up to a space station, and so you know, it's just all really good. It does its thing making the fuel, and oh, it's made a bunch of fuel. Okay, so interesting. Okay, here I'm going to, let's see, I don't know how much will this hold. All of it? Oh, it will. All right. I wanted to make even more fuel, so it's set at 100,000 units, and I wanted to put 200,000 units up on the space station. I'm not going up there right now, but putting that into the cargo hold here, and since it was at max, or since it was at its full line, it will start making more fuel. And looks like we got plenty of chromite here. Oh, I mined out a mega node of chromite, about 600,000 chromite. Actually, it's not a mega node, that was super, but still, it's a lot. It's very much a lot. And I have a few mines here. The first thing I need to do with this guy, though, so I have a double iron mine. It's two is made up of two tiles out here, and so I need to go fix my permissions there because I've got them wrong. And so yeah, I got the wrong permissions on there. So poor Sky, is there any content update for Duel? There's a big one coming. So there has been some updates recently, but the big update with the mission system is coming, and it's like they haven't announced a date yet, but it feels like it's going to be any day. Yeah. And am I moving or moved? I am going to be moving. So I just pulled down everything here in my office, and I just have my computer set up here. Oh, in fact, my away screen's not going to work right. I wonder what it's going to show on the camera. It's going to show a blank wall, isn't it? Uh-oh. Let me look. Ha! Look at that. It shows the corner of the room with the fire alarm. Wow. How about that? Yeah, okay. Hey, let's see if we can aim that at something a little different here. Here, I'm gonna. You know, it was over in the other portion of the room here, and now it's sitting up here on top of this TV, and I just wonder, you know, maybe that's the one thing I still have hanging on my wall up here. Yeah, let's see here. Can I? Oh, I don't even know if I can do this. Yeah, that's just not gonna work, is it? So. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. So,
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
all right. So
All aboard! Choo choo.
Yes.
For the ISK.
I guess, oh man. I don't even know what to do. I don't want to put it down with the carpet or something. Right. Alright, well, it's not going to point at anything. There, that's what it's going to point at. So, that's what my away screens are going to look like. It's just going to be the way it is. So, yeah, I suppose I could just put a different picture in there. I don't have any way to set up the camera someplace else at the moment. All right, I just didn't even think about that. Okay, so let me find my pieces of property here that that need to come down or need to be edited. So let's see, I am on Simeon, and here they are. Set that destination. It's not very far away. My office is so barren, yes. Well, we're getting ready to move, and in fact, I'm tearing apart part of my streaming setup tonight, too. Not all of it, but I'm taking a couple of the cameras down, and I'm gonna be removing my laptop docking station and everything, and I'm removing a table, and I gotta move stuff around. We cleaned half the carpet in the room, and we gotta do the other half of the room, which means I have to move my desk. Oh my god. And it's quite a setup for those of you that have seen it before. So, yeah. Boy, it is dark here. So we're not going to be scanning this particular tile. I'll be streaming on a potato. Well, no, I'm just taking my laptop docking station down and stuff. So I'll only have 2 clients. Oh wait, what if the mission system comes in though? I'm gonna want to. Oh man, I gotta figure that out. If the mission system comes in, I'm gonna want to be having multiples. All right, well, maybe I'm gonna change my mind on that. So I kind of expect the mission system to be in before I leave, before I move, which is in exactly 1 month. We are renting. We tried buying this house, and from the time we started the process, and we had all the funds and everything to do it and stuff, to when we got to the point where we were ready to pull the trigger, the house had gone up so much in value just in a few months because there's such a big rush going on here, and we got priced out, and we had one other thing that we were trying to clear up and everything. So we're renting again, and we decided that this time we're gonna buy a new. We're gonna buy, and well, we're renting right now. We're moving to another rental, and we'll be there for, we estimate, 2 years. And we're buying land. We're gonna build a house. So that's how we're doing it. So okay, now. These properties here, what happened is I didn't set them so that will this work if I share with Elder Dragons? Does that work? I do not have permissions to modify this element. It's my element! Ah! It is more expensive to build a house. And that's because you have to run utilities to the property, and you have to pay for some studies of some different things. Like there's a couple of endangered species in the area that we're moving to, one of them being scrub jays. Which I've seen scrub jays around the neighborhood here and stuff. And then there's some land tortoises and stuff. The burrows, if there's burrows there, you have to wait until they naturally move out before you can build there. So it'll be interesting. By the way, Technocrat, sorry, it must have been while I was up walking around. Let's see here, 44 months as a sub. All right, how about 1,320 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. So, does dynamite count as naturally moving out? Yeah. Yeah, I think that probably that would land me in jail. Something like that. So if we buy property and it has any of these, endangered species, nests, homes, abodes, whatever, then we have to be able to build around that, or wait. So it all depends. I found, okay, so I'm excited about this. So let me tell you about this. So oh man, look at that. Let's see, look at that. You know what? What a shitty job that they did painting the walls back here. I never noticed that before. But God, look at the different paint colors there. This is renter's life, right? this was all covered up by shelves and everything, and so maybe I noticed it before, but you can see the different colors of paint there. There's like 3 different colors of paint, 3 different whites. Anyway, what I'm excited about is that I am starting another channel. I'm starting another channel. So I'm going to announce this right now, right here first. This is the first time I'm telling anybody what my plans are. And so what I am doing is so my main Marky Dragon channel, which I'm live there right now and everything. I had a Marky Dragon. I hate it how this camera, it looks great, but every once in a while it freezes up. So this I have a gaming channel, and I used to stream to it all the time, but I only got about half of the views that I get when I stream to my Marky Dragon channel that is verified, my verified channel. And it's because that verification puts me in contention of being featured in the live streams and everything on YouTube when people go looking for live streams. Whereas not having a check mark, you don't have the ability to get there unless really amazing things are happening. And it's because of it's a trust thing that YouTube has. And so they don't want to be promoting anything on the homepage that's super viral that could potentially get problems, like, I don't know, hot tub streams. So anyway, I have been broadcasting to my Marky Dragon channel because of that, and it's worked out. But what hasn't worked out is that I have people who are on that channel because they're subscribed because of my entrepreneurial content and my other real life stuff, and then there's the gaming one. And so here's what happens is that I keep getting this natural atrophy of people dropping off that want the entrepreneurial stuff, but I've not been providing that. All I've been doing is streaming games. And so I do get more people in for the gaming stuff, but my numbers flatline on my subscribers because of the fact that I keep having this atrophy of the originals. And so eventually what'll happen is that it'll steady out and I'll go on a nice rise again. But right now, I only gain maybe around 50 to 100 new subscribers a month, and I got 75,000 on the channel. And it's because all of these people keep dropping off. And it's because I have mixed content on here. So now what I'm doing is I've got another channel that I'm going to be putting up that is going to be all the commentary stuff. And I will seek to get it with the check mark, but at this point, it's not going to be that. And what I found is that videos that I post of like entrepreneurial stuff have much greater discoverability than the live shows of video games. And so I think it will do fine. And so now that leads me to this whole thing about buying land and building a house. And I am going to be doing that, and I'm going to document it on there, and we're going to have a couple of playlists on there. So going through the whole process of buying land, figuring all of that out, and then once we've secured the land, we'll be going through the whole process of designing a house, getting it built, and everything, and then that's going to go in a few stages, and then also, then the beyond that, it is. I can also post other entrepreneurial content there. And what I may do, I'm considering this, I may move my entrepreneurial content from my main channel to this other one. I don't know yet. Maybe I'll just refilm them all. It's such a great, I have several great series on there, and maybe I just do them again. And so anyway, that's what's happening and everything. And so I'm looking forward to that. I will be posting a few things to this new channel before I announce to all of you that what it is. And but then everybody will be able to, go over to it and subscribe there, and it won't have any live streaming on it or anything. It'll just be videos, and it will not be gaming content at all. So that's that. What? Morier? Okay, so are you serious? Now wait a second. Morier, did something in life happen that caused you to want to quit the game? And second, can I have all your stuff? I mean, it's not the first thing that comes to my mind. The first thing that comes to my mind is I'm really sad that you say you're leaving. And you just have an incredible amount of stuff, and so that did come to mind. I won't lie. But I don't want you to leave. So I don't want your stuff. I don't want you to leave. Are you waiting for more content or whatnot? Because, so just take a break or whatnot. But keep all your stuff. And anyway, just take a break, and then if if you never come back, you never come back. Dude, you are an important person in the community here, and you have been, and probably, I'm just gonna make a guess here, you play so much that it's more like a job, or, let me go out on a limb here, you got in trouble for playing at work. Yeah. So, yeah. So Morier, Mission System is going to come in. If Mission System doesn't reboot things, then maybe you're on target. People are having a lot of problems with the performance of mining and stuff, and a lot of people have stopped playing because of those performance problems. I actually talked with Pan about that yesterday and everything, and there was a statement that was put out, and I asked them to make this statement more widely known, because the last patch was supposed to improve the mining pendings and stuff, and then what happened was it made it worse. And we'd put in tickets and stuff, and then they'd say they couldn't replicate it and everything. But we verified that it's happening, and then a statement came out saying about how it has to do with server loads and stuff. And I do know some of the stuff that they have in mind for the future is going to greatly address that. And it's not just in mind for the future; it's stuff that's actually been coded. So just waiting for that stuff to get published. Anyway, I hear you, man. I'm not happy to see you go, but if you need to take a break, I understand. And so yeah. Also, another game that's coming out soon, July 6th, Crowfall, and I'll be there. You might like that if you like PvP stuff and crafting and sieging of castles and defending of castles, stuff like that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So, yep. So just take a break. Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Set territory rights. Set custom tag, and let's see here. I gotta remember how to do this. Gee whiz. So, part of Star Citizen community, too jaded when it comes to empty promises. Oh, well, Star Senior Citizen, we're all going to be old and gray by the time it comes out. I am prepared. I'm not that old, but I got the gray down. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. Let me figure out what I'm. Why can't I mine here with my other character? Tell me now. I don't know. So do I need to go into... I do this all the time. Why is it not working? What has changed? I thought I had it so that all my properties could be dug on by my other characters. So, yeah. So, the PvP in Crowfall is going to be most excellent. It's not ship based, you know, it's character based, but that is the first thing that they made sure worked perfectly before doing the other stuff. And so I have very high expectations for PvP in Crowfall. Okay, let me see here. Elder Dragons. ED all rights. Edit. Okay. So why all of a sudden are my properties not working for this? Add tag territory unit. But did they change something here? Okay, let's see here. Edit. Add tag territory unit. Oh my god. Well, so see, everything should fall under this all. Mine territory. Yeah, I already should be able to. Okay, I think that I'm not doing something right here. I am. That's what's going on. I'm not doing something right here, or something has changed, or whatnot. You're not too much based into RMT games. Wait, what a sec, Blaze. It's not an RMT based game. I mean, we do sell the old packages, but once they're unpackaged, this the RMT that we do in there is primarily before launch. So, and it's account things. It doesn't change anything about how well you can fight or anything like that, and it has to do with packages mostly. So anything that they've sold in their store that they no longer sell in their store, we can sell and we can buy from players. But these packages, once it launches and you take your Kickstarter Amber or whatever and you unpackage it onto your account, it cannot be repackaged up, and it can never be, it can't be touched again, and all the pieces of it can't be touched. So at least that's the way it is right now. And I'll tell you that in all honesty, the strongholds and stuff that are coming with the game that we buy and sell, that those are convenience. And so they'll be able to be used in placements in the Eternal Kingdoms, but they won't be able to be placed in the battlefields. Battlefields, you have to build those things. So anyway, but Blaze, just watch and see what happens. And if it looks interesting to you, then hop in. If it doesn't, then don't. Yeah. Okay. So, Edie, all right. Okay, maybe I need to add the tag here. Let's see. Share territory, advance, set territory rights, refresh territory, apply talents, set elements. No, okay. Advanced, set territory rights, set custom tag, and
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
default
All
share
aboard.
with Garrix,
Choo
default share with
choo.
Elder Dragons.
Almost.
Almost what? Tritosi, 71 months. Yep, almost. He's almost a sextuple dragon. Almost 6 years. Tritosi, let's see here. How much is that? 71 months is 3,550 gold. Everybody here, in your honor. So thank you very much. Much appreciated. Nice to see you, buddy. So Crowfall will not have RMT. No. Not as so like in Shroud of the Avatar, it's anything goes. We can sell accounts and
Oh
everything.
yeah, another dragon
But
boarding the train.
in-
All aboard. Choo choo.
It's very controlled in Crowfall. And anyway, yeah.
Oh yeah,
just
another dragon
wait and
boarding the
see.
train. All aboard.
Raymond.
Choo choo.
Raymond Craw, 15 months as a sub. Woohoo! 150 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you. And Jappus, 22 months as a sub. 220 gold to everybody here. Thank you as well. Hey, now that we've got a few subs here, I'm thinking of making a change. I'm thinking about wiping out all of my emotes that I have for level 1 and making sure that dragons can be spelled out, because I kept thinking that we were going to get high enough in the subscribers to unlock a couple more spots, and we've gotten right up to the point a couple of times, but we just haven't gotten over that hump, and I really want to be able to spell out dragons instead of just Drago as it is right now. And so what do you guys think, those of you that are subs? Should I go ahead and do that? It means that a couple of other things are going to have to go away for until we unlock them, but then we can spell out dragons, and I think that'd be so good, especially like when we're raiding another channel, which I know that I almost never do. But yeah, and oh hey, USMT Tanker, he's dyslexic
Donovan
like me.
underscore do cheered. X200.
Donavant, woohoo! Thank you, buddy. There's another 200 gold to everybody here in your honor, and another $2 onto the show fund. So thank you. Yeah, and I'll make sure that they flow properly when you're selecting them, that they're all in order, because that's
Oh yeah,
hard.
another
apparently.
dragon boarding the train.
Yeah.
All aboard. Choo choo.
So
07.
07. Nodal, 3 months as a sub. All right, there's another 30 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you. So anyway, maybe that's if I get enough. Oh, we got a hype train going now. If I get enough time this weekend, we're doing a lot of house cleaning this weekend. God, moving sucks. Then maybe I'll delete all of them and do that. So I think I'm going to do that, even though it's going to give up a couple of the emoticons. I will take the 2 least used off. I can see the numbers of how much each is used. I'll take the 2 of them that are the least used off. So that's what I shall do. Look at
An
that.
anonymous cheerer cheered. X300.
Woohoo! Anonymous. How about another 300 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you very much. And another $3 onto the show fund. So thank you, thank you. That fund, by the way, goes directly toward improvements for the show and everything. Which one's the least used right now? I would have to look it up. I have to get into my account and look at the stats of things, and so I don't have that right in front of me. But that's what I'll do is just take out the two that are the least used, and then we can spell dragons, and then I think that that's going to be awesome. So I'm looking forward to that. All right. So I think I found my answer here. So default tag share with Elder Dragons, and save and close. And then I've got the other one is over here. I think. Yep. Need this iron. Wait. Oh, there it is. I'm like, but where's the unit? Okay. So I okay, I think that's gonna work. So I'm gonna find out. And so my other character here, I'm gonna log him off. I'm gonna log in another character, and then I'm gonna run over here and see if he can actually dig here, which he should be able to now. So I was gonna mine this iron next, and it decided it wasn't working. So yeah, I guess I have to remember that. Maybe I don't remember that from the past. I'm falling. So those are all of the stuff. You know, like the Shroud of the Avatar one, it's probably least used. Maybe one of the black or white dragon heads. Hey JJ, how's it going, buddy? So, all right, let's see here. I'm on another piece of property here. Let's see. I've got, I don't know how far away I am from the other place. It's kind of noisy. All right, let me see how far away I am from the other one. So, Simeon Iron Mine. Hey, I'm 2 kilometers away. I'll just run over there. Hope I'm enjoying the new place. I'm not at the new place yet. May look like the new place behind me, but I'm not at the new place. In a month. Just tearing down the old place. Yeah. So, took down all the shelves and everything that had all my memorabilia on it. I did some videos about the memorabilia. Yeah, it is. Who knew there was a window behind me, right? I've had that blocked off the whole time. And now I'm hearing a little bit of echo in the room. Might have to... I have stuff for like hanging green screens and stuff where, well, let's see here. Where I can, I could hang up some furniture pads or whatnot to deaden the sound a little bit. Oh man, JJ. Yeah, really sorry to hear that, buddy. It's gotta be rough. Yeah, I truly am sad for you, buddy. So, yep. All right, it worked. So, there we go. Okay, that worked. So I have iron mine here that spans across 2 tiles. So it looks like I'm able to do that stuff now. So, all right, head him back over to his other mine. Okay. You sent me a DM. Oh. Yeah, okay. I can't read that on this computer here. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to look at that later, but yeah, I look forward to checking that out. Warrior sent me a cost spreadsheet. So, yeah, we'll definitely take a look at that. You got kicked out of your sleeping spot at 1 a.m. last night? Oh, were you parked someplace where they didn't like you? JJ has van life going on. He's very mobile. It's like a little RV. Yeah. So you were parked someplace that that they didn't like? Yeah. So the Mounties come by and shake the van and be like, move on, buddy. Yeah. I mean, I could see that happening every once in a while. So, it was rent-a-cops. Ah, well, they're just doing their rent-a-job. So, yeah. Yep. You can see that happening. Yeah. So, I'm just looking at this guy. This guy doesn't have, well, I guess he has level 4 on everything now. Forgot that he didn't have all the flying skills. Alright, so there is a hole around here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I'll just leave him up here and then find it later. Alright, we're gonna log him out. So we had success on that. And so I'm happy about that. And then let's get this guy scanning. Bouncing myself all over the place. There we go. All right, let's see here. display territory tiles, and then map, and show where I've scanned. Oh, look at everywhere I've scanned. Man, I have done a fantastic job with scanning. Look at all of that. All right. Let's see here. Do I want to go up over there, nice straight line, or do I want to start on this side? Let's look at what other people's tiles here. It's kind of equal on both sides, you know. So not too much difference on each side. Okay. So, oh, and there's a marketplace up there, and there's one there and one there. So it's actually going to be not as close to the markets over here. But I kind of feel like maybe I should scan this. So, let's see here. Trying to measure this out. Let's just start down here. Facing south. Alright. How far away am I? 2 kilometers away. Not very far. Feel like they're mined to death now? Well, what if I told you that there was a good chance that I would find a mega node while playing today? Yeah. Because there is a pretty good chance of me finding a mega node while playing today. Okay, now that I get here, I'm gonna need to see which way to orient myself, because I actually don't know. I'm not the best with geography, knowing which way I'm pointing and stuff. Well, how come oh, there, I barely see myself on the map. Alright, so this way is the right way. I'm on the edge of a cliff here. I should be okay. Let me check again. Why is that so dark? My thing here is so dark. But, alright, that should work. So let's set this down. I don't think I'm going to use my AGG unless I run into really rough stuff. Not so empty is dead, it seems. So mission system, when that comes in, I'm really excited for that because I think we're going to have a lot of people coming back in to play. And yeah, I'll say that it's not been as busy lately. There's several reasons for that, but yeah, I'm looking forward to the mission system and play the hell out of that. So. Okay, do I not have a light on, or do I? And it's just not very bright. Wow. All right. So I don't think we're sliding anywhere. Let's get scanning. Let's see if we get lucky today. I forgot to set up my audio. All right. So, and then I want to see the progress. There we go. Okay. So now on to here. Okay, so this is a ship that Apocalypse built recently, and we tested it, and I decided I want to add more brakes to it for my liking. It's a good ship. So hey Paul, nice to see you, buddy. So it's a good ship. I just want to add braking to it and see what happens. So am I still connected up to... Yeah, I'm still connected up to this. I'm going to put 2 kilotons of stuff in it. And then let's see here. I don't know. What's that? That's 1.7. There we go. Okay. So I've got 2 kilotons in it. And now what I want to do is I want to take and put some more brakes on this. I think I have some. Oh, I hope I do. And so these are retro rocket brakes, large, and so let's run up to this other container up here. Getting pumped Farm Sim 22. Oh, have they announced it?
Paul Denham cheered. X100. Im back baby. Lol. P.
Paul, thank you for those 100 bits. There is 100 gold to everybody. Another buck onto the show fund. So thank you, thank you. So, 4th quarter of this year. All right, so I can tell you now that yes, I'll be in Farm Sim 22 when it comes out. Absolutely. So, I've really enjoyed... I didn't enjoy the last one nearly as much, but I have high hopes for good memories of the past to have them again. So,
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Nosferatu.
Hey Marky, how's it going?
It's going well. All right. Nosferatu, 22 months to sub, 220 gold. Everybody here, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's it is going well. So thank you for asking. All right, let's see what kind of retro brakes we got here. We're just gonna, well, first I guess we'll see if we even have
Oh
any before I
yeah,
do this.
another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
I have 41 large. Okay, that'll work. So, oh hey, Paul, 2-year club, man. Woohoo! 480 gold to everybody here in your honor. 24 months as a sub. There you go. That unlocks some new... what does that do? Oh, it gives you a new icon. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. What is that, a green dragon? Yeah. All right, green dragon next to your name. So, very good. Okay, now, declares linked container. Now we're gonna go put some more stuff on, some more brakes on this. My goal is, I want it to stop fully loaded within 2 SU. And that might be a tall order, I don't know. But I want to try. So All right, let's put a couple on the inside here. Wait, that's large? No, that's not large. It's medium. There we go. Can we fit two of them there? Balance is important because it's going to add to weight. Are we able to sink those in, I wonder? Let's see what that looks like. Doesn't look too bad. Let's see if I can sink this in too. Yeah, look at that. All right. So now let's do the other side here. I'm just checking to see how far down that was. All right, that looks the same. Okay. So effectively, so 4 of them, and there's, so I've added 50% more to that. Okay, let's see if we can make that, let's see what it does for this load here. So interplanetary helper says Alioth, but it doesn't tell any of the break time or anything. Do I have to go up into space to do it? You won't tell me right here? Kind of wanted to see numbers before I took off. Why does it not show me the numbers? I don't know. Only active in space. All right. Well, I mean, I can see what max braking is, but I want to see what the time is at max speed. I don't know if the build helper will tell me that.
Paul Denham cheered. X100. Damn, did I slip on the keyboard again, lol. P.
All right, Paul. Very nice. Thank you for those 100 bits. There's another 100 gold. Everybody here, in your honor, another buck onto the show fund. Thank you, thank you. How much I get into Wreckfest? I don't even know what Wreckfest is. So obviously I didn't get into it at all. All right, so max brake distance 9 SU. Dude, it's still too far. All right, 9 SU. Why is it 2 of those brakes are not working? What? Look at that. Those 2 upper brakes, they're not working. Why are they not working? Is it just because I buried them in there and they're too deep to show? Yeah, and turn and burn is enabled. So, yeah. Take care of a customer real quick. It may be obstructed, yeah. It's possible. All right. Give me... a second here. Just helping out a customer here real quick. Here. It's going to take me a minute with this customer. It's at least... All right, will it automatically turn on the brakes? This, when it gets down far enough?
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Demonic Wolf, hey buddy. It's one of my kids. All right, there's another 20 gold to everybody here in honor of Demonic Wolf. All right, so thank you for that. It's Twitch Prime. I'm working on this customer here. Basically what I mean is I'm checking for fraud on this one. All right, let's see here. I guess I have to turn the brakes on here too. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out this customer at the same time here. All right, I need to call this customer, so let me get up here and land. And we're gonna see if those brakes are obstructed and stuff, and I'm gonna call this customer real quick. All right, stepping away for just a moment. I got to call a customer, so I'll be right back. All right. Back. So we just, our anti-fraud stuff picks up things, and that one looked very suspicious, and so I actually called the customer and got it verified, so it's all good. And so, all right, before we figure out more on this build, we've got a scan results to look at, and that is nothing too great. And let's see here. Yeah, nothing huge there. There's some bit of garnerite there and cobalite, but not enough to get really excited about, and nothing there either. So, all right. So we're gonna set our sights on next place here. We're gonna go and scan again. Right on target on this. All right, even though we're in a bit of a depression, it should be fine. Well, we are moving a little bit. Fine. Moved just a little bit. Side was bouncing around a little bit, looks like. That's strange. All right, back to here. Let's find out why these one brakes are not doing what I'm expecting of them. So, are these basically saying no? That's why they're red. Yeah. Yep. All right. So on the inside here, it's not going to work out. It looks like. Well, let me try popping them out just a little bit. See what happens. Not still red. All right. Well then, taking those off. They're not being very effective on the inside here. So, uh-oh, can I go on the outside here? Yeah, I hope so. All right, let's see here. too bad. Okay, they're not red anymore, which is good. All right, so that added 4 of them, which effectively doubles. Sometimes better to use next break size down and add more. Yeah. Well, we'll see how this feels. Let's mess up the feng shui of this a little bit, but I wonder if I could fit. Probably put enough brakes on. Yeah, I'm overcompensating. All right. Oh, that one's down a little low. Let me pop that back up another level. All right. Yeah, I'm probably overcompensating a bit, but we'll see what happens. I never overload ships either. No, never. If you can pitch more than 10%, you still can accelerate, could have done more. Yeah. What's set for 2 kilotons basically on Alioth. And okay, max brake distance 5.1 SU. I need more. I know that may sound crazy, but I want even more. I want fully loaded 2 SU, as close as I can get. I don't know if I have room to put more on here, but we'll see. I'll need another retro to decelerate all the retros I put on. Maybe. It's true. I don't deny it. It might be a thing. Yeah, I want to hit I want to see if I can get it to where it'll be 2 SU stopping with turn and burn.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Interplanetary.
Good morning.
All right, good morning to you too, buddy. Let's see here. So, tier 2, 10 months as a sub. How about 200 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I'm just thinking, since this is not really, we're not warping with this, so. This is for mission running. I don't know how heavy the mission stuff's gonna be. It'll be interesting. Jake, you say it looks slow and boring? What's the appeal? Well, when you're getting shot at, it's not so slow and boring. I'm working on ship build right now, trying to Trying to put more brakes on it. If I try and put some brakes right here, what'll happen? It's kind of a little bit red, isn't it? It just doesn't like brakes being under here. It's like adding armor too. Oh, yeah, I hadn't thought of it that way. So that one's just a little bit red. No, it's a lot bit red. What's the difference here? Why is one red and one's not? Yeah, it's blocked by the wing. What point over here does this become not very useful? See there. It's fine.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Just one alone does fine. That's kind of weird. Dot Interplanetary gifted a sub to Drax. All right. Thank you, Dot Interplanetary. There's 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I wonder what the difference is here. Okay, why does this one not say it's blocked at all? Well, now it does. I don't know, man. Well, that adds 6 more. That one's too high up on there. All right. It's a lot of brakes. I don't think I can fit one under here. Maybe. Probably not good form to land it on one. I don't know. We'll leave that one off for if we need it. And then I could put on some smaller ones, probably up under here too. I don't know. Find out in a minute. Let's take a look at these scans. Doesn't look like anything special. This one seems to be having a little bit of a hiccup standing here. Oh, and this one kind of looks like it doesn't have very much in it at all. Maybe it's been mined out already. I like the control I have on this and how I'm able to stay right on target pretty easily. A little bit of valley there. Hard to see at night. See if we slide around. Actually, that looks like a pretty good spot. it'll settle just a little bit. And we should be good to go. All right, let's see on this one how this feels now. We've added even more brakes. Real good lift. Yeah, I burned a little bit of fuel with the tests. I think it's fine so far. I'm just most worried about that brake distance. Max brake distance 4SU. We're getting closer, but not sure where else we can really add. Where we can really add stuff. 4SU is starting to get into the acceptable range. Yeah, so I might put some mediums on here too. 4 mediums equal a large. This thing's gonna be looking all kinds of funky, you know? It's really well beyond the intention of his design. Yeah, I can't quite get them side by side there. So, I mean, I guess I probably have room for some mediums. I'm at 4SU. Well, so it has to do with autopilot, you know, and turn and burn when it breaks. And, you know, the distance really to not start braking until you're in the safe zone is about 2.5 SU, something like that. If I was manually flying, 4 SU is more than enough. So I can probably put several mediums on here, and what have I got to equal? Like 6 more brakes, large brakes, which means 4 of those. Gee whiz. It's a lot. It flies pretty good with all this weight and atmosphere. Haven't had any complaints there. I think it's doing pretty good. Get rid of the Atmo and then more retro brakes. Yeah, well, we could do a space only of this. That would be interesting. Get rid of the Atmo engines and stuff, and then put more large brakes on that side as well. But you wouldn't need all those wings and stuff then. This is meant, this particular ship is meant to be able to do both. Oh, will it fit another one up here? Oh, look at that. Boy, that looks almost perfect. Yeah, Alt F4 doesn't break you anymore. If those were just a little bit wider. There's not quite enough room to... I don't know, is there enough room here? No. I don't think so. Crash is 100% brake, yep. All right, is there enough room to move those up? And then let me try. Might be. Looks cool with all the brakes. Maybe. Maybe not. See, we can't put brakes right there. I mean, you can, but it doesn't work. They're blocked by the wings. It's blocked by these. All right, there is one more spot in the underneath. But it's kind of where it lands, so just to me it'd feel a little funky. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's almost 2 more brakes worth. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's almost 3 more. I got that. 4 more. It's probably still not going to be quite enough. Not to get that goal. See, I've got a pretty ridiculous goal of like 2 SU. So, you know. Be sure to refuel. Why? I'm not nowhere near out of fuel. Oh, cause I want to be full. Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, for mass. All these been mined, I'm pretty sure. If they had anything in them, they don't now. By the way, did I mention there was a giveaway today? There is. Exclamation point giveaway. Get in on that. 1 month code for the game. Extend your current account or use it to create a new one. Either way. Yeah, as I fly, the distance to break will get shorter. Yeah, I could see that. All right. Well, no, I can't fit 2 more back here because of those. I don't think it's quite enough, but let's just go see. I mean, I could add some other ones right here. And I do have right underneath the base of this too, where I could add some. This thing does lift off pretty good. use rockets for turn and burn? Aren't rockets really heavy? I've actually never used rockets before. Yep, never used them. All right. 3.5 SU. Gee whiz, that only took off half an SU. Oh man. I mean, it's still better than nothing, but this thing's gonna become a frickin' armadillo. All these scales it's got on the outside of it. It probably empty, it'll stop on a dime, probably. I wonder if I put mediums in the spot that was blocked, if that would work now. If mediums don't have such a far distance that they need a free space. And I actually don't know how heavy missions are going to be. It might be just fine for mission stuff right now. I'm carrying some heavy stuff. I mean, I put in 2 kilotons. So, what happens if... Nah, they're all red. Look at that. Okay. So they need more room too. bad. There's a lot of good space there. Probably doesn't like it right here either. No. That feels all rounded here. All right, so Razzie says 400 kiloliter missions were 1.8 kilotons. Okay, so my testing at 2 kilotons is probably good then. much room for anything else up here. All right, well, I'm running out of space, running out of real estate. Let's try it with this. I don't like how that looks having that one on the bottom, but it also means that if I try and put this onto another ship, element on element many times doesn't work, although they're redoing the parenting stuff, so you know, maybe it'll work. Makes it sit up quite a bit higher. I think that's about all the brakes I can put on this. I'm not liking the look of that one. If we're real close, then, you know, maybe I'll take that one off, but I have a feeling we're not going to be that close. I have a feeling that even with this, we're gonna be over 2.5. We might be down as low as 3. Not quite how I was hoping, but that's okay. You know what? This game is all about trying things, and maybe this thing is ridiculous now. I don't know. It reminds me a little bit of, have you seen the movie Lady in the Water? Ron Howard film? And the one guy that works out only one side of his body. And so one arm is normal, the other arm is all jacked up and everything. And yeah, it feels a little bit like that. Oh, PTS is up? Really? Oh, well, we might have to look at that. All right. So, all right, nothing interesting there. Did they make an announcement that's saying that it's up? It's been down for so long. I wish they would communicate better. If I had one complaint about Nova Quark, is I wish they had better communication. Wait, PTS is on 25.5, production's on 25.7. That's interesting. But it has the mission system running on it. And that's something I've been wanting to play with. I mean, I assume the mission system is running on it. It's usually up even if it says it's down. What? Really? I've been waiting all this time and I didn't need to? All right. Well, we'll hop on to the test server in a few minutes here. the scan up. And before we head over to test server, we're gonna do another test here. This thing. All right, this thing looks like it's really well armored. Still takes off beautifully. Won't take off this angle on Alioth? No, I don't believe it will, but I pretty much feel like that if it'll do it here on Jago at this angle with this load, that a normal trajectory I should be able to do it just fine. .2 SU. I didn't even get down. Boy, the rest of that took it from 3.5 to 3.2. That's as good as we're getting. I just don't know how to get any better than that on this. So I guess that's as good as it's going to get. Drop some cargo. Yeah, well, the point of this is to try and test it with this much cargo. It's trying to get a goal of 2 SU stopping, but 3.2 looks to be about where I'm going to get it. Yeah, rockets. Well, so I don't even know if rockets will fire off on turn and burn on their own. As part of this too, I want to be able to use the autopilot stuff. If I dropped 100 tons, what would it make it? Yeah, you said it was what, like 1.8 was the max on the stuff. I got 2 kilotons, so you know it's just going to give me a little bit more buffer room. All right, I think I'm done. I think I'm done testing this to the nth degree. We've put about as much stuff on this as we're gonna get. Couple more engines on the turn and burn. Space engines. See, the part of the thing too is that we can just get into some incredible expense stuff too. Like, I don't know what this has done to the price of it. It's a hell of a lot of extra retro brakes to add to this. $15K per brake. Well, I guess that's not too bad. But still, see, these are supposed to be disposable ships. You know, you got to be able to make money with them with losing them. See, that's the key. You got to be able to take losses with them. So that's the key. Got to be able to take losses. Because you're going to lose some. You're just absolutely going to lose some. The PvPers are just as excited about us who like to space truck. I mean, they're like, ooh, there's going to be plenty to shoot at out there. Yeah, because there is going to be plenty to shoot at out there. So, all right. Let's look at this one for a moment. I'm going to see if I can get the player test server loaded. Yeah, it says on 25.5. How interesting. So it's like it's back up again, but it's on an older version. The mission ship is docked to another ship with the warp. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure that they'll stop that from happening if people are able to do that. Also, I don't know if the... I guess I have music on this one. I'll have to get into the controls. Oh shit, that is so loud. Okay, I'll get this loaded up, and I can't get to the controls for the volume until it finishes loading. Okay, let's see here. Audio, music. Let's see how this is. Apparently I'm underwater. I don't even know where I'm at. I'm 2,000 meters down. What the hell? Where am I? Oh my god. Did they really, like... Huh. Do we have any stuff on here? This isn't gonna get me out of here, is it? Am I on Alioth? I'm on Jago. Is this like when I was testing digging to the core of the planet? Force respawn, get free ships at like no owner, no owner. Like I don't even own the stuff here. I own this out here, apparently. I thought I lived here. No, that's not my island. Shit, I don't even know where my island is. Here it is. My goodness. Wow, this is a really old snapshot. Really old. See if we can get up out of here. See if I have any ships nearby. Go visit it for memories? Yeah. Alright. Sounds good to me. And somebody said the snapshot was from like January or something. We can't force update the snapshot. No. It's going to take a minute to get all the way up there. Made it a quarter of the way up. Must have been looking for something down here. I don't know. 2,000 meters down. I think I have a ship here too. If I was down here, I'll look in a minute when we get up to the sea floor. Should be at negative 500 about. So I'm actually almost there. Hit F8, look at the mission screens. All right, we'll do that after a minute. Yeah, it's an old build, but it's up. And I was 2,000 meters underground. almost up to the seafloor. Biggest mission reward 260K and it was 25 million deposit. Oh, well, that's gonna be bullshit. I mean, unless it's really easy to... Alright, well, I guess the sea floor here is not as deep as what it could be. Well, maybe... Oh, you know what? I am on an island, or I was on an island. I wasn't in the water. I mean, I'm in the water, but because I'm below the water table. So, no, I still have a little ways to go, I guess. Will they give talent point reward? Oh, wait. Oh no, they don't. Okay. That's why you want that. Yeah, but then people get all pissed off because the only way to gain extra talent points in the game is doing the mission system, and they don't want to do that. They'd rather be shooting mission runners or shit like that. Hey, I'm above ground. So it must be an island. There we go. Finally. Yay. Wow. Looks so clean and fresh and new. So F8, 94 missions available. Create hauling mission, view history, active missions. So 94 missions. Do you have to create one to get one? No. How do you... Oh, there you go. Ooh. All right. So here's one. That it's 475 SU. It's 400 kiloliters, 1.8 kilotons. Okay, so the reward is 6.1 million quanta. Apparently I don't have enough money on me to do anything. Destination, Jago, Market 3. Distance. Jago's surface to Sanctuary. I don't have enough money at 1 quanta. Do I not have any money on me? Oh, it's player character mission. Yeah, I see that. Oh. Warrior just sent me $1 billion. Oh my god! I'm rich! Oh my god, thank you, Warrior. That's ridiculous. Okay. I need to close and reopen the mission window. Okay. So the distance away ride mass volume safe zone issued by title. Can I not look? Can I not do these by where? Oh, and Spaceman just sent me 5 billion. What the hell? You guys must be rich. Holy cow. I do not have yeah, I do not have that kind of money. All right, let's see here. Distance. To SU. Yeah, there's only this one guy. All right. There's no NPC missions out here. Get to Alioth. Yeah. This one goes to Sanctuary. Somebody wants some stuff hauled. Alright, oh wait. Do I not have a ship around here? Because obviously I was working in this area. Yeah, there we go. I do have a ship out here. Division, hello? It's a really old setup. All right. Let's get this. This is back on production and scanning for stuff. Still nothing. It's okay. I have faith I'm going to find stuff out here. Not a good omen when you see something named tripod scanner out here. Means that probably competition. Alright, so I'm going to have to get back to my base, and then I may see about, I don't know, that mission's going to take forever if I can't warp. I might just warp out and try and do a local one. But I'm going to go grab some lunch first. So I'll be right back, everybody. All right. I'm back. So, let's see here. I haven't flown this in a while. So we're kind of go back in the Wayback Machine, see what my base looked like. Way back when. Bit for me to navigate here. It's this old design of the base. Very old design. Like that little leapfrog. Alright. The whole base here is very different. Huh. How long have I been building this damn thing? Because here it still is under construction. I can't believe I've been working on it that long. Alright, so I got several ships here. Let's see if I can warp to Alioth and then do something there. This one should be capable. Let's see what the status of fuel is in it and stuff. It's one of Apocalypse's ships. Right, well, I guess we're not going to know on that. Let's see here. Nothing in its cargo. Okay, let's see if I can go find my fuel manufacturing. Well, that doesn't have any warp cells in it either. All 98 warp cells? Oh shit, that ain't gonna get me very far. good one. I don't need anything quite that big. Does this have warp cells on it? $240. Go check out the Ark. No warp cells here either. Oh, the fuel tanks on this. Empty. They're all empty. God, that thing takes 100,000 of space fuel alone. Alright, let's see here. Let's go into the factory here. Wow, my old factory. Brings back memories. Hey, warp cell factory, do we have anything? Oh, yay, we do. Alright. We got fuel. And we got warp cells. Alright. I was trying to think here which would be the best ship. The Ark would be fun to fly, but it's incredibly huge. Not very fuel efficient. Maybe the K-1200. We can fuel it up, make sure it has a lot of extra fuel. And then I can warp it. Let's see how the fuel is on this. Oh hey, maybe it's all the tanks are full. X3. Okay. And then atmospheric. All right. Let's see what script is on this. got DUHUD 4.8. And we got a damaged module. Okay. Well, let's see if we can update this. There's DRM on the chair. God, I hate that. Oh, and it has different directory and everything? Yeah, you're right. Right, let's just go. We're gonna fly with an old version here. Performance on here doesn't seem as good. It's kind of interesting. I have no fuel gauges. Yeah, I may have to update this stuff.
Warp sequence initiated. Warp sequence completed.
Okay, got my brakes on here. $64,000. So ride, that's like the distance that it is. Here's one that's 61 kilometers, 1.8 tons. Reward 4.9 million. Wait. It seems the origin is deleted. Alioth surface. Destination market Alioth 15. Does this mean that it wants me to go mine this? Because I don't see the pickup spot. Destination waypoint set. Just means that it's at the North Pole. All right. Is that a floating umbrella? Something else, something out there. We'll try this mission and see what happens. I assume that a lot of the numbers on here are just not going to be right. Wouldn't it be amazing if the mission system for you know, buying, you know, bots buying ore, if they're still going to do that, if it would actually make you go out and get it and deliver it someplace. Stuff like that. I may update the scripts on here. I'll see. I have to disconnect this chair and replace it. My little ships that have single containers, they're not going to do the job. I can already see that. Because who's going to want to spend all the time doing a run for just one container full when you can get paid a lot more Although it depends on what the collateral is on everything too. You know? I wonder if I even have any skills on my guy here. Oh, so 4 characters. So, can you only do 1 mission per character? Because, see, I have plenty of alts I could put on a ship, too. Boy, it is bright. It's 1 mission per character. So, yeah, then you'd have multiple characters, maybe a really big ship that can carry multiple things. I see where this is going. Yeah, there needs to not be heavy duplicates. Or you can take multiple missions. Oh. Well then, some of it, you know, it's just not good to have multiple duplicates of, you know, pick up here, go to there. I mean, some, but not huge number of them. I gotta see if I have any flight skills on this character before I put a bunch of tonnage on here. I think I do want to get a HUD working right too. Let's go ahead and look at mission system. Distance 2.9 SU. Bring to market. This is the same one we were looking at. I think so.
Mission accepted.
Okay. Inventory's maximum reached. Fine. Player's linked container. Eight. I don't have any taken missions. I thought I did. Here it is.
Package retrieved.
Okay. New destination waypoint set. Okay. View history. I've taken the mission and it says no finished missions. Well, what about the current mission? Alright. So does that mean I have that in my inventory now? Yes. Very large stuff. Inspect. It's 400 kiloliters, 1.8 kilotons. Tier 1. Package contents 0. Alright. You can unpack it, but then you fail the mission. So we're not going to do that quite yet. What I'm going to do right now is remove that because it's DRM, place it back again, and then we are going to connect it up to stuff. Yeah, it doesn't connect to that. Okay, fine. All right, I gotta copy some files over. Then gotta find the install folder for this. There it is. Apparently I already had it in there. How did I do that? Okay. Okay, run custom auto configure. Oh, and then we gotta. Do we have to connect everything up again? No? Okay. And edit row parameters. Oh, I do need to connect it up to the data device. I don't know what the boosts are on here, but guess we're gonna find out. All right, there's the data block. Let's see here. I can't connect up to that? Why? Is it a different data bank? Is there more than one data bank here? Hmm. Disconnect one of the fuel tanks. Or maybe it's already connected. It didn't look like it was already connected though. All right, there we go. I saw I made another mistake here. Oh, why didn't that work? The whole thing is way too big. On my on the thing that shows my that was 600, 900. That's what I set that at. Did I get them backwards? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. You're right. Okay, circle radius size. There it is. Thank you. Yeah, I just forgot. There's so many settings, you know? But yeah, that's exactly right. Okay, so
Welcome to
now
the
I've
Dragons.
got this mission. And oh god, it switched my. Okay, let's set this stuff. View settings. Set waypoint on exit. All right, now I have to look at this, and then destination, close. Thagner, thank you for following. Welcome. All right. 400 kiloliters, 1.8 kilotons. We're going 61 kilometers. Oh, no, I want to land again. I wanted to see if I had any talents on this guy, or if I'm just flying with nothing in my talent queue. Okay. I have 7 million here. Okay. I'm almost out. I don't know why I'm putting so much into this on test, but you know. There, 85 days. I mean, I'll probably never realize this stuff here on test. 103 days. Okay. Well, I have a halfway okay pilot. I mean, it's not bad. I have 7 billion quanta because you guys loaded me up. Crazy. Oh, what? Why did it reset my stuff again? I told it no, not to do that, right? Oh, man. Set waypoint on exit. Thought I turned that off. All right. F8. Set destination. Close. Let's go. Did I connect to the data bank? Yeah. This feels heavy. That's why I was checking my skills. This does not feel as smooth as production. This version doesn't save waypoint preference. Man, I'll tell ya. very heavy. All right, so I just hit F8 again. Deliver package. And I received 4.9 million for doing that. Obviously, I don't think those numbers are right, you know, for how much it costs to pick it up, and then how much it, you know, pays out. Yeah, that one doesn't feel quite right. So wow, and see, like this one, this is on the test server. And so like this one goes to another planet. Collateral is 9,200. It pays out 3,700 quanta. It's only 15 tons. But you got to go all the way to Mattis. Mattis is a long way. So let's see here. Reward. Office supplies. Goes to District 1. Reward is only 4,500. Wait. How do I get to the big rewards? There we go. So it's not in the safe zone. Got to go 475 SU. It's going to pay 6.1 million. It's not going to work though. Water run, 143 SU. So it'd take me about an hour to fly there. This one here is, it looks the same as what I just did. So yeah, there's some there's definitely, I think the numbers are a little bit random on these. I don't think that they're well thought out. I think it's just to give some clues of what's what. Now here's the deal. Like, I'm looking at this. One is, I don't like that all the missions originate on Alioth. They all seem to originate here. Maybe that's just for the test. They all originate at the North Pole. And they go out to different places. They all originate in the North Pole, which is where I just came from. And then they go out all different kinds of places. It's like this one kind of makes sense. 4.5 million. It's like 3 hours. You're making $1 million an hour. It's not very much. And that's really, so they have a thing here that was showing, like, you know, how much reward per kilometer. And it really should be us as players doing it should think of it in time. I think thinking of this in time instead of distance is better. Instead of reward per kilometer, it should really be how long is this going to take me? And like this one says the ride is 495 SU. That's a 4-hour trip from pickup to landing. That's a 4-hour trip going at full speed. Does not take into account bouncing, which is going to be so important. I don't like it earning. I don't, Archie, I'm not so sure I'm convinced on earning talent points by doing this. I actually don't think that's okay. Yeah. So, I mean, this one's a good example. Let's see how far of a ride we got on some of these. Here's one for 8 SU. Space engine parts. It's got to be going to one of the other planets. Alioth Moon 2. Alioth Moon 1. Is Quanta, yeah. Yeah, there's 5.2 in the safe zone. I did one of those already. What will be interesting is doing stuff for other players. And like here's one, Jago to Sanctuary for 5 million, 80 tons. Another player put that up. Player put this one up, Thades to Mattis. Can you keep doing the mission over and over again? Yeah, I don't know. So, I think this is test data. Can you warp? No. You cannot warp while doing a mission. Can't do it. Oh, ArcGeo? Oh, mission's doing them over and over again. Yeah. Yeah. Right now, I think that they're. You know, there needs to be an abundance of missions, but at the same time, there needs to not be able to overdo it. It's like, yeah, I could keep doing the same mission. I hope that that when this releases, there's a lot of thought into it. Well, now that I've done one, and I've seen some of what can be done with this, Boy, this one seems... Okay, well, for fun,
Mission accepted.
take this one. Take one to another planet. Not that I'm expecting much difference out of this, but the heck of it, because it's a little bit different and it's not very far away. Pick up and drop off in the air. Yeah. Tell you, I have just what feels like a lot of latency out here. It doesn't feel as smooth. Be they don't have a lot of... I can tell you that my CPU's working hard. It's at 90%. Hello, Eugene. I think that here's a prediction I have. I think that people who are ready to run missions right away when the whole system starts, probably going to make a lot of money. As they fine-tune things. That's what I think. I mean, I definitely am going to be smart about what I take. I'm going to take stuff that, you know, pays right.
Package retrieved.
No, missions are not up and running. I'm on the test server. You can already see for short stuff here and everything too, having a ship that can do both atmosphere and space is good. The long haul stuff, probably space only, but it adds extra steps to it, takes extra time. So I hope the balance is good on this whenever they launch it, because the balance is not good here in test. I'm on the test server right now. So trick is going to be a couple of things. In the safe zone, if you're staying stuff within the safe zone, then you know, a big ship like the Horizon or something like that could pull a couple of missions at once. Big ones. You know, it's going to be all about the weight of pulling stuff off. Getting stuff off the ground. I can see now that my plan of, you know, space only ships and stuff is going to be limited success. And the reason I say limited is because it the extra time that it takes to go to a space station or a moon base, transfer ships, and then head out, and then do it again. And so the answer might be to have multi-purpose ships for this, but then that increases your cost. So it depends on how often we're dying. So we're gonna have to see what this is like in production.
Welcome
On the regular
to the
server.
Dragons.
Axel, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, so players can put up stuff too to be transported. And it could be a gank run or it could be a real thing. I don't think it's going to be... I don't know how... So if I put up a mission and then somebody takes it, do I get an alert that somebody's taken it? Because then I could be ready to kill somebody. But problem is that how do you know what route they're taking and all of those things? And will it tell you who's taking it? If it tells you who's taking it, so if it tells you who's taking it, then that could be an issue. And they could be picking it up from across the galaxy saying they want to do it and then going out to pick it up. Because apparently you can accept these remotely. So it's going to be stuff that we're just going to have to work out when it goes into production. And I'm expecting that any time. I mean, actually I expected it on the last publish, but I I know they've been working on it. I'm really expecting, you know, it's going to be any time now. So, you know, of course it won't be until they actually announce it, but yeah. All right, so that is 1, 2 SUA. Okay, I think it's on the other side of the moon here. Also, I think that the one that picks it up does not have to be the one to deliver it. But obviously you'd have to be there to pick it up. But I think it can be transferred to another ship, another character, and can be delivered. But then, does the deliverer get paid, or does the person who originally took it get paid? That is the question. And is there anything of value in these? Maybe I should have picked up 2 while I was there and busted one open to see if there's anything of value in it. Yeah, I know you put up collateral, but see, players may not value their stuff properly and not ask for enough collateral. Thus, instead of delivering it for them, you steal it and take the profit. If that makes sense. It sucks for them, but you'd be guessing at what you're stealing. Yeah, so like in Eve, you can see what the contents is. Maybe you can't here. All right, let's see here. Can we deliver right here? Yep, I delivered while in space. I'm 1.6 kilometers above. Distance away. Yeah, they're all for testing. They're all at the same place here. All right. Just gonna land this guy. That one didn't pay very much. So I just took it. It only paid 79,000. The other one paid 4.9 million. And it was a lot easier to do than this one. So yeah. All right. Well, I think that that what we've got currently looks pretty good. I'm kind of leaning towards an Apocalypse ship that he's his latest one he's made might be a really great solution for running these if the price is right. It depends on how often you die and how much money we can make. And the reason that his ship might be good is because it can do dual duty of both things. Like this one can too. It can do atmospheric and space, except this one's really costly. I forget what these are. They're what, 25, 35, 40 million quanta, something like that. And Apocalypse is selling his for, I think, 10, if I remember right, or the 2 million for the blueprint, and Levon 30 million for the K1200. Okay, and but then the one from Apocalypse, I also I put all those extra brakes on it and stuff, and I would want to run with all those extra brakes on it. So I might, just offer him that, okay, I've made these modifications to it. I'll just pay you to make blueprints of the one I've got so that I can, do a bunch of those. Manufacturing them myself will cost a lot less, but you're still looking at probably in the end 5 to 7 million for all the parts and everything. So, but if I can make a successful run with it, and it is, and I'm able to make, let's just say, even going through space and stuff, let's say that there's some stuff that is in the 3, 4, 5 range for million quanta. If I can pay off the ship within, say, 3 runs, and I die one out of every 10 runs, so you got to take your collateral into account too. So then that could be looking at something like a cost of 5 million or 10 million plus whatever your collateral is. And then if you're able to make money, like let's say you can make 3 times your money before you get popped, then maybe it's worth it. So that's kind of the economics of it. You have to plan on, when running missions, if you're going out into PvP space, that you are going to get blown up sometimes. So you are going to get blown up sometimes. So you have to be prepared for that. You just want PC missions, and that's player character missions. So, all right. So let's do final call on the giveaway, which is for a 1 month code for Dual Universe here, and you can add it to an existing account or you can use it on a brand new one. And then while people are getting their entries in on that, let's look up here, see what our scans are that we've got. This one does not have anything real glorious in it. A little bit of coal, but yeah, nothing too glorious in that one either. And nothing on there. All right. Well, he's going to be done then. All right. And what ships? So, like this one right here is Garrick's K-1200. It's about 30 million. And then the other ship that I was talking about, it's back at my base. And I gotta put it into use a little bit. Make sure it's to my liking. But the ship that he's made is I think pretty good, and then I greatly beefed up the brakes because brakes are really important to me. So in safe zone it wouldn't matter at all. So yeah, wouldn't matter to me at all. Okay, so the next show is going to be Tuesday. I've got the fun task of all weekend prepping more stuff for the move. As you can see back here, it's all empty. Took everything down here in my studio, and going to yeah, I got to do some more stuff now too. Man, so much work to do. Oh, I gotta, all this artwork I gotta package up and everything. It's crazy. Yeah. All right, let's do this draw. All right, so if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, one of those names in, I'll read that off. If you didn't, then I'll say your first name and just last initials so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. And so then the winner's also going to get this by email. It'll be a reply to the email that you got confirming your entry. And then, yeah, that's that. Okay. Congratulations to Telefontes. Telefontes, you here? If you are, check your email. You'll find that contained within. Congratulations. So, all right. I guess that's pretty much it for today. Everybody on YouTube, take care. I will see you Tuesday. And then, yeah, everybody else too.